that says shorts. No. Let's go right into career mode. We are in January, so we're at the Australian Open. We don't have no warm-up. Do we have the right team? Let me make sure. Grand Slam. Okay, just make sure we have the right team. Use that picture. Okay, we have the right team, the right team. Wait, did I hire him? What did I hire for? 3 months. Okay, cool. SB. All right, let's see. Are we seated number one? I think we're seated first. I think we're number one in the world. Pretty sure we are. Global rank 1, yeah. Okay, so we're ranked number 1. So we have what? No way, this is the first time I've seen Belinda in years outside of that section over there. We should have been down there. Now I feel like we should have been number 2 in the world. Where number 2 land? Yeah, they landed where Belinda normally lands. But okay, so we got Belinda. Hopefully, she'll be the hardest person in this draw, this section with me. We'll see how this works out. That's all right.
It's a beautiful evening and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rod Laver Arena for this first round match of the Australian Open.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love 15. All.
I want to be careful against this opponent because she has beaten me before.
All. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love. fault. Love. 30, 15. 30, all. 40, 30.
Ah, oh my gosh. Come on.
Advantage.
I cannot lose no first round.
Juice.
Wait.
Advantage. Campbell. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Love 15. 15 all. 30, 15. 30 all. 30, 40. 3-1. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. Out. 15 love. 30 love. 30, 15. 30 all. 30, 40. Athena leads 1 game to love. Second set. 15 love. 30 15-4. Game, Campbell. 1 game on. 15, love. Out. 15, all. 15, 13. 13, all. 14, 13. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Love, 15. Out. Love, 13. Love, 4. Fault. Out. Game 7 match. Campbell.
Alright,
2 sets.
will be one of the threats. First round threat. Good for us, good for us. Alright, so we're still in this thing. We are still in this thing. I hope our stamina's going up. That's what I do hope. I got no VC? I have no VC. Okay. Um, let me see something. Let's see if there's... I don't think I can yet. I think some of the stuff you gotta unlock first. Maybe we should wear the bodysuit. Oh no. This can be for French Open. That's okay, we'll stick with this for now. Oh, of course she's still here.
It's a beautiful evening and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rod Laver Arena for this second round match of the Australian Open.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play.
Good start. Good start. Good start. We got this. We got this.
Fault. Fifteen. 14, 15. Campbell. Campbell leads 1-0 first set.
Yo, that was crazy. Stay in this. We can stay in this. Can we hit the like button on YouTube? Can we hit the like button on YouTube for me, please?
Fault. Third love. 14 love. Fault. Game first set. Campbell. 3 love.
All right, we on fire. We on fire with it. Hopefully Belinda loses the next round so we don't have to face her. Because I really don't want to deal with her. I really don't.
Second set. Love 15.
That's why they be cheating, man. Like, as soon as you get a good point, they want to freaking cheat so they can win it.
Juice. Advantage. Campbell. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 1-0 to love. Second set. Love. Fault. Out. 30, love. For love. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. Love 15. Love 30. Out. Love 40.
Get the heck out of here, man.
Player, please. Game set match. Campbell. 2 sets.
All right, let's hope we don't have Belinda Bencic. We don't have Belinda Bencic. She lost. She lost. She lost. Nah, she didn't lose. Okay. Who else is here? Garcia, Keys, Fernandez. So that's the easy side. That is so easy. Those are so much on the right side of the screen. Those are easy opponents. All right, let's start head to head now. She has 9, I have 14, so it's kind of the closest head to head we have, I think, amongst anyone. So just be careful. We got this. We got this.
It's a beautiful night and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our next quarterfinal of the Australian Open here on Rod Laver Arena.
First set. Campbell to serve. Play. Love. All. 30, 15. 14, 15. Fault. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 1-0 to love. First set. Fault. Fault. Love 40.
Yeah, we going straight for the winner. We going straight for the winners. We ain't playing with her because she can really beat us for real.
Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. 15, love. Fault. Hole. Out. 13 hole. Fault. Juice. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Advantage. Benches. Juice. Advantage. Benches. Juice. Advantage. Campbell.
Let's go. Let's go.
Campbell leads 1 set to love.
All right, we did that. We sealed that. We got to do one more set. We can get her out the way. We can get out the way. We're doing her dirty right now. We're doing her dirty. Dang, she got a 0%. Yo, she really got zeros on the board. That's crazy. That's wild. She's an idiot.
Time. Second set. Love 15. 30.
Come on, over the net, please. Over the net. One job.
Fault. Juice. Advantage. Campbell. Juice. Fault. Fault. Advantage. Campbell. Juice. Advantage. Campbell. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 1-game to love. Second set. Love 15. 15 all. Fifteen, 30. 30 all. 40, 30.
Woo, I'm on fire.
Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. fault. Game benches. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Love. Let first service. Third, 15. 14, 15. Game set, match. Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3, love. 3, 1.
Dismiss, dismiss, goodbye. Goodbye.
There has been some movement in the rankings. Let's discuss how this impacts this tournament and the rest of the season.
All right, who's next? Oh, we got Goff and then Garcia and Fran. Well, Garcia's definitely going to win that. Fernandez is definitely not winning. If she won that, I would be so shocked. But all right, now we're down to the final 4. Let's see who can make it to the final.
It's a beautiful night.
got
and
Coco
the crowd
Gauff.
is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rod Laver Arena for this semi-final of the Australian Open.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. 15, love. 15, all. 13, 15. 14, 15. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love, 15. Love, 30. Fifteen, 30. All. 13, 4. Juice. Advantage, golf. Juice. Advantage, Campbell. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Game first set, Campbell. 3 love.
Let's go. Halfway there. Halfway there to the final. Halfway to the final.
Time. Second set. Love 15. Love 30. Fault. Advantage. Golf. Game. Golf. Golf leads 1 game to love. Second set. Fault. Fault. Campbell, 1 game.
Woo, that was close. So close.
Love, 15. Love, 30. Love, 40. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Fault. 15, love. 30, love. Fault. 30, 15. Game 7.
And an ace to seal the deal. And an ace to seal that deal. Into the finals again. Into the finals again. Let me see. What's my notes say? How many times have we been to the final in a row? Because we've been to the Australian Open finals for how many years straight now? I think this is year 18 we're on. Let's see. Year. I think that was 17. I want to say this is year 18. I'll have to check. Yeah, this is year 18. So, let me see. Oh, shit. 16. Because 17 we did. Where's 17? Year 17, we won all the slams. We won Australia, French Open. We won Wimbledon. We won the US Open. So we have won Australia, going back in my records. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From year 13 all the way to year 17, we've made the final and won the Australian Open. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We said that's 5 titles in a row at the Australian Open. The only slam that we've been able to do that at. The only slam. So now we're at the 6th straight final, playing Garcia. Now she's the most consistent player outside of us for sure. She's definitely the most consistent player outside of us. Because I've played her in
There
a
has been some
number
movement
of
in the rankings.
finals.
Let's discuss.
It's a beautiful day and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rod Laver Arena for the final of the Australian Open. And without further ado, let's welcome the players.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. 15, love. 30, love. 40, love. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love 15. Love 30. Fault. Fault. Love 40. Campbell leads 3 games to love. Love. 30. Love. Love. Game first set. Campbell 3 love. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. Love 15. All. 30, 15.
Welcome back, Brett. Welcome back.
15.
How are you? Did you ever order that pizza?
Advantage, Campbell.
Okay. Do you order plain pizza or is there any toppings? that sounds good. They used to, Domino's. They used to make really good. What's it called?
Fault.
Because they make pasta at Domino's, but it's like hit or miss now. I don't know. It's not the same as it used to be a few years ago, unless it's just that location. But I used to love getting their pasta.
Juice. Advantage. Campbell.
I know when my best friend and I, when we would order pizza, we would get our own pies because we could eat the whole pie by ourselves. I was just like, yeah, no, sharing, because he's gonna want like all the pizza pretty much. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to get my own. I had one person talking about they want pineapples on their pizza. So ew.
Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 1 to love. Second set.
I'm gonna have to try one of their oven baked sandwiches one day. I'm gonna have to try it. I don't think I knew they even made sandwiches, to be honest. All I know is they have deals. Look, you low on funds, Domino's, that app, them coupons. Telling you.
15 love.
Yeah, I don't understand the hype on pineapple on pizza. First of all, pineapple is so chewy, and it's just disgusting in general. Like I couldn't even just eat pineapples like in a can or something like that. I'm gonna cut you some pineapple. Nope, don't even want it.
30 love. 40 love. 40 15. Out. 40 30.
Oh no, I couldn't do it. If you gave me a pineapple cake, I would just probably walk out. Heck no, I couldn't do that. No pineapple cake, no pineapple fruit salad, nothing. No, none of that. I like pepperoni on pizza, grilled chicken on pizza is fine, meatballs on pizza is good, feta cheese is good. I could do sausage every once in a while. Um, it depends, but it depends on what type of sausage they're using though. Because some of the sausage some of the people use is disgusting. Oh yeah, like the bacon, pepperoni. And what's the third one? Is it chicken? The triple meat is I want to say bacon, pepperoni, and something. Yo, I'm pissed about that point, yo. If I would have won that point, yo, that would have been the greatest highlight ever. Man. Point was going on forever.
30 all.
It's pepperoni sausage and bacon. Oh, yeah, I could order something like that. Yeah. I wish Pizza Hut used. I wish Pizza Hut was as good as it was when we was like kids. Yeah, I love the sound of tennis.
Game, set, match. Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3 love. 3 love.
I hope mine never change. Although I feel like I know there's certain food I can't stomach as much anymore. I do notice that though. Like I can't eat like some foods like in in larger quantities like I used to. Like for instance, like a Big Mac and cheese. Like I can eat it moderately because otherwise, if I eat too much of that, it'll start breaking out my skin, which is crazy. But now she was sleeping. All right, another title, another title. Some sports are more entertaining with women. Yeah, I would say so. Like I don't really watch the men in tennis like that. I really, really don't. For one, their matches can be too, especially in the slams. Like I probably watch them in regular tournaments if I want to, because they're because they play in the same format as the women outside of the slams. But in the slams, that best 3 out of 5 thing, that thing going 5 sets, that's too much for me. Go to sleep and they still playing. All right, so that's my 6th in a row title here at the Australian Open. 6th title in a row at the Australian Open. It's crazy. I can't believe I really pulled that off. I think we said we're gonna. What's the next tournament? That's not a 1,000 March. Got 2 1,000s. Okay. So now we need to switch this person out for this one. Right, February, March, April, May. Ooh, let's just do 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Um, I wanted to play Police Sim, but I texted my best friend last night. He didn't respond, so I know he was working, so he might have got off like super late. I know he's off Mondays and Tuesdays, but I'm gonna see if he gets off later tonight. If he gets off at a good time, then I'll probably stream tonight, Police Sim. But if not, then I'll stream tomorrow. I should be good to stream tomorrow as long as he's gonna be home while he's off. Because I just want it to be 2 people that's on the mic. You know what I mean? That know what we're doing, that work together pretty much. That's why I just didn't want to play without him. But yeah, I definitely want to play. Uh, he said no to that. Where's where's this at? This is in America. Mm, it's in America. And then where's this in Europe? Okay. This is in Europe. Okay. February. All right, Sloan with a championship. Okay, heat up some leftovers. All right. All right, so I've never won this tournament, it says.
It's a beautiful day, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tennis Paradise for the first round of the BNP Paribas Open.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love, 15. Fault. All. Out. 30-15.
Not a sausage fest.
Campbell leads one game to love. First set. Love, 15.
Yeah, I would say because definitely in tennis, because they allow you to still dress, they still dress feminine, like rather than in like boxing where they kind of basically dress like men.
Love, 30.
I think I'm gonna try to watch a boxing match, like a full on. I want to watch like a Clarissa Shields. 'Cause I want to see how good she really is. Although they say she don't have many knockouts, but I actually want to see like because I've never seen like another girl like punching another girl.
40.
I'll probably want to watch. I'll probably watch one of her knockout fights because I want to see her who she knocked out and how she did it and stuff. 'Cause I saw what Anthony Joshua did, so I want to see how hers looks.
Campbell leads 2 games to love. 15, love. To love. Second set. 15. Love 30.
Does someone get knocked out in that
First service.
matchup?
Love 40. Fault. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads one game to love. Second set. Love. Fault.
And I'm assuming Pacquiao wins that.
30. Love. Fault. 30-15. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love.
How much does Pacquiao be getting paid when he be doing fights? Or is he like 20 million? Like up there?
All.
For Muhammad Ali, do you think he would still have, the Parkinson's and all that stuff if he wasn't a boxer? Or you think that was triggered by the boxing, like, his debilitation towards the end of his life? Well, I guess it started kind of even before the end of his life. It started kind of years before that.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the tennis paradise for the quarterfinal of the BNP Paribas Open.
First set. Campbell to serve. Play.
And I was about to say it probably was worse for him because I think he was a heavyweight too, so them people hit harder.
Fault. Love 15. 15 all. Fault.
Why is that? Did
Campbell
they say why
leads
that
one
is? That's
game
kind
to
of
love.
strange.
First set.
For it to be in a lower weight class, a higher fatality is kind of weird to me. Why? Because they punching with their skeletons with the bones in their hand.
All. 15-30. 30 all. 30-40. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Fault. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1.
So I think Pacquiao, ain't he like a cruiserweight or something? Or is he light heavyweight?
Fault. Out. 30 left. Fault. 30-15. 30 all. 40-30. Game. Stevens. 2 games all. 15 all. Thank you. Fault. Forty 15. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 3 games to 2.
Who are these characters? Well, you know, my creative player, and then there's the person I'm playing right now. It's the real player, Sloane Stevens. I'm not really a fan of her, but she was a little cocky when she beat Serena Williams in real life after Serena got injured during the match. After that, I didn't really care for her. I don't really like her style of play anyway.
Love 15. Love 30.
And when I go live, do you actually get a notification on YouTube? Because I know, like, when I subscribe to people, I do not be getting notifications. See, I do that. I have their notification bells on, and I swear I still do not get them. Like, sometimes I get it, but it's rare that I get the notification.
Time. Second set. Fault. Out. 30-15. Fault. Forty 15. Game. Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. Love 15.
How many days out the week do you have class?
Love 30. Fifteen 30.
Okay, so some of your classes are strictly just online.
Fault. Love. 30 love. 30, 15. 30 all. 40, 30. Game, set, and match. Campbell, 2 sets to love. 4-2, 3 love.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tennis Paradise for the semifinal of the BNP Paribas Open.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love, 15. 30.
Do you find your online classes to be harder? 'Cause some people say that. They say like if you take classes online, it's harder. And do you have to be on camera? Do you have to be on camera for that class? Those classes that are online.
Campbell leads 2 games to love.
And then when you guys take a test, do you have to come in? Do you have to come into the school to take a test, or do they allow you to take that online? I'm assuming it's probably like some type of thing where you can't go to like different browsers and stuff, though.
Love, 15. 15 all. 15-30. All. 40-30. Game in the first set, Campbell. 3-love. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. Fault. Love, 15. All. 30-15. All. 30-40. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. Fault. Love. 15 all. 15-30.
Do you watch any police shows, like, or do you have any favorite police shows, like actual realistic police shows, not like those scripted stuff?
15-40. Game, vintage. 1 game all. Out. 15 love.
Live PD. Wow, that's interesting. My best friend, he says he hates live PD. He don't like that format that they use for that show.
15 all.
I tried to get into it. I think I tend to kind of agree. I didn't really like the format of it just switching like that and not seeing all the scenes, you know what I mean, kind of like fully through type of thing. His favorite is Cops, and my favorite was that franchise. I don't know if you ever saw Policewoman of Dallas or like Policewoman of Cincinnati. It was on like the OWN network. I love Policewoman of Dallas, so that was my favorite one.
Deuce. Advantage, Campbell.
I don't know about SWAT. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't watch anything SWAT. If they said something about SWAT, I wouldn't even turn it on. But I just like when they have it like kind of like a reality TV setup where it's like, you know, you have a select few officers and you see their scenes from beginning to end type of a thing.
Advantage, Campbell.
Like, and I think that's why I didn't really like Cops like that, like the show Cops, because it's like they just go everywhere and anywhere, like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like you don't get to really bond with the officer because the next episode is going to be total different people.
Advantage, benches. Deuce. Fault.
There's another police show. There's a police show. Oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it. There's another police show though that comes on, and it.
Advantage,
Gosh, I
Campbell.
don't know what that one's called off the top of my head, but they be having like the episodes on YouTube, and it's on the CW app, and that's a good one. It's the same format as like Policewoman of Dallas, but this one has like men and women officers on it. And they have like different areas. So like in Georgia, they have like Richmond County, and then they have like different. They might have a department in Florida somewhere or California. You know. You talking about on Cops? That they go back to the same town or city? Or are you talking about Live PD? Police 24/7. Yes, that show. That show. And I haven't watched it in a little bit, but yes, Police 24/7. That's a good cop show. That is a good cop show. Although some of them people do not. Some of them people do not deserve to be no police officer. Because I can tell right now, if they got into a real situation, they wouldn't make it.
Out.
Okay, so let's say Live PD or cops. So you're telling me if they went to Dallas, Texas, they would have the same like 3 officers every time they go back to Dallas, or are they going to go to this Dallas station and then next thing you know, let's just say then I think because they'll go to Dallas, but then it's like the next episode if they're in Texas, they might be in Houston instead. But if they go back to Dallas, you're saying they will use the same officers if they go back to Dallas in the future? Because I don't remember it being like that.
15. Let. First serve. Out.
And how often do they go back though? But how often do they go back to the same place? Because I'm sure it's not that often, right? Because especially with cops and live PD, because live PD they was both kind of like all over the place. I felt like.
Deuce. Quiet, please.
Because I want to get a feel for the cops. I want to get to know the cops. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I like it like that. Just give me a small little cast. Because come on, we know they're gonna have something's always gonna pop off. You know what I mean? And I mean, it don't got to be something big, but you know, a traffic stop is okay. Because we know what we get when we're looking at cops. We know we're getting traffic stops. You know, regular just calls, domestic violence, stuff like that. We know that it's not always gonna be a shootout or something crazy.
Love, 15.
But I say one thing I'm also into now is court. I watch a lot of court, district court, federal.
15-30.
Yeah, I do watch a lot of that too. The body cam footage stuff. Those different scenes when I like the stuff where they be finding out. Oh, my teen daughter done unalive somebody. Lord have mercy. It is crazy. That stuff is. I seen one body cam footage thing where it was so crazy. Like the officer got called to some. I don't know if it was something like a something. It looked like almost like a bank almost or something like that where they had offices in it. And I remember they was like, yeah, the guy's in the last office or whatever on the left side. And that guy pulled out a gun inside the office. I was like, oh my. The cop immediately started running. He immediately started running, went into like a different office, was like peeking out. And I'm like, pull out your firearm, pull out your firearm. And this cop was like in such a panic. I could not believe it because you could tell this cop had clearly had experience, but I'm like, it just seemed like all that experience went right out the window. He was like in shock, I guess, because he probably saw his life flash right before his eyes. Because that guy had because the person had the gun fully out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he could have blew that cop away for real. And then he just kept running around the building. The cop kept running around the building. Like, I'm like, sir, you're just. And then, like, he ran somewhere, he fell on the ground. It was crazy. I'm just like, the guy came out of the office, like, the person with the firearm came out of the office and shot him. He ended up surviving. The other cop did survive. His backup came, but it's the fact that that whole time you never once pulled out your firearm was crazy to me.
30 all.
Was he supposed to be a cop? Okay, officer. No. But they showed it on the dash cam?
Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. 3 games all. Second set, tiebreak.
I'm gonna have to
1-0.
look that up. What
Campbell.
was he? Was it a firearm that got him?
2-0. Campbell.
I'll tell you nowadays, there's a lot of officers that don't have situational awareness anymore. They go into scenes like it's everything's gonna automatically just be okay because they showed up. And some they gotta understand there is
2-all.
some people that just don't like officers. Some people just want to harm you just because you're an officer. Don't care nothing about how nice you being. So you always gotta go in
3-2.
there
Benches.
like they might try to harm me. And just because they talking nice to you don't mean they can't turn on you quickly at that. And I think a lot of the female officers really need to know that, to be honest, because I feel like sometimes they get comfortable. I seen a lady, there was some type of domestic violence situation going on. The officer came by herself. She goes into the apartment. She's talking to the lady. The guy's just standing in front of her, probably like 4 or 5 feet away from her. And I think she was talking to him at first. And the next thing you know, he just randomly just punched her as hard as he could directly in the face. She immediately dropped to the ground. And you could see on the body cam footage, as she's unconscious, he's still punching her in the face. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God, the lady in the background just screaming. I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, yeah, be nice to get your guard down. Yep, they know what they want to do.
Out. 5-4. Campbell. 6-4. Campbell.
But now it's worse. Now it's bad now because now we having all this footage of ICE out here and what they doing to people.
Game, set, and match. Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3 love. 4-3.
I feel like the ICE agents, I feel like they're gonna give officers a bad rep because I think some people are gonna like they're gonna group like ICE in with officers, even though they're not officers. They're gonna just look at it like that because of the way that they walk around and the way that they carry themselves and stuff, and the authority that they claim to have.
It's a beautiful night and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tennis Paradise for the final of the BNP Paribas Open. Please give the players a warm round of applause.
First set. Campbell to serve. Play. Fifteen. Love. Fault. 15 all. All. 40-30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30 fault.
I seen they got some real nice houses in Texas, some really nice properties. I think it's like both Dallas and Houston.
30 love. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, AJ. Welcome back. Hope your night went well. Up early.
30-15.
Hit that like button for me too, AJ. Hit that like button for me. But it's not cheaper in Texas, or you think it's like, because that's what I also heard lately too, that it's not really as cheap as people would probably think it to be because it's in the South. It's more like you get city prices. You get those city prices now.
Game. Donnie. 1 game all. Love. 30 love.
Does Texas have like a lot of like any like rodent issues? You know, walking outside seeing deer, wolves, or something like that. I've been to I've been to Texas. I've been to Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas. Yeah. And then I went to the Houston airport and the Dallas airport. Upper middle class is 6 digits. Okay. I don't think that's bad. I really don't think that's bad. I think it's because, especially in the north, you know, in Jersey, like you're paying 6 digits for, I feel like, an average house.
Love. 30 love. Thank you.
I'm assuming those areas is nowhere near the cities though, because I watched the court videos I normally watch are actually in Texas as well. Um, for the district court I watch, it's in Bexar County.
15, love.
How much do you think you would spend on a house if you were a multi-millionaire? Let's say you had $20 million. How much would you spend on a house?
30, love. $30, 15. $40, 15. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 3 games to 2.
Would you spend a lot of money on a car? Would you spend more money on a car? Like, would you spend more money on your car than on your house?
Love, 30. $15, 30. $30 all. $40, 30. Fault. Game, Dommy. 3 games all.
Oh yes, I would love to have a Rolls Royce. I don't know if I would drive it though. I think I would want to be driven in it. The Ford F1. A lot of people like them Ford F-150s.
One, 0. Campbell. Two, 0. Campbell. Two, 1. Campbell. Three, 1. Campbell. Three, 2. Campbell. Four, 2. Campbell.
Oh yeah, you definitely spend that well over that $150,000 for your cars.
4, 3. Campbell. 5, 3. Campbell. 6-3, Campbell. 6-4, Campbell. 6-5, Campbell. Fault.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw what you said about the 150,000 on the home, but your cars, all those cars that you're gonna get, that's gonna be more than 150,000. I think that Rolls Royce alone, by itself, the Rolls Royce alone is over 150,000, I believe. And if it's not, then Rolls Royce plus the Mercedes Benz plus the Ford F-150, Chevy Silverado, Harley Davidson, BMW, Arto, yeah, all that is definitely over 150K.
Time. Second set. 15 love. Fault.
Does Texas get snow or a lot of snow at times?
Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40. Campbell leads one game to love. Second set. Love 15. All. 30-15.
Okay. Why are Manchester supercars too much for you?
40-15. Fault. Game. Campbell leads 2 games to love. Love 15. Thank you. Fault. Love 30. 15-30. 15-40. Fault. Deuce.
Yeah, I could definitely understand that. The whole supercar not being able to drive. I used to think like that
Ladies and
too.
gentlemen.
As far as like, it's like being in New York City and you got a Lamborghini, all them lights. Like, you definitely not going nowhere in that car.
Advantage.
Not out
Campbell.
there.
Out. Game, set, and match. Campbell. 2 sets to love. 4-3. 3 love.
Most people lose control of the car. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh my God, Belinda again? Oh my goodness. They're trying to kill me with this lady.
It's a first set. Campbell to serve. Play. Love 15.
I would want a condo. I would definitely want a condo, a really, really nice condo, or should I say penthouse? I don't know. Either one. Something with that's just super, super nice, a lot of space, and that you just can't have access to. And then I could, I could definitely do a mansion. I feel like I've always wanted like something like really, really big. It doesn't have, and not, it doesn't have to be like like 20 bedrooms type big, but just big enough.
15. 30 all. 40-30. Advantage, Campbell. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love. All.
A beach house? I don't know. It depends. It depends on if that area ever got flooded before. I don't know. I don't know if I trust a beach house. I don't know because that. Well, if I got a beach house, I would say it'll be just that, like I said, a beach house, the vacation kind of house type of thing. But if it's ever gonna storm, I hope you have insurance because you never know when them waves when they get out of control. You know how they be destroying houses and stuff. I'm not about to keep rebuilding my house now. That's my only thing.
Leads 2 games to love. Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
West Coast, yeah. Now the West Coast, from my understanding, they get earthquakes more often.
15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Deuce. Radicondo. Deuce. Advantage, Radicondo. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game in first set, Campbell. 3-1. Campbell leads one set to love. Time. Second set. Love. Love. 40 love. 40-50. Campbell leads one game to love. Second set.
If I could outright buy a jet, yeah, I would have to. Well, I would go over operational costs, like what that's going to cost me a year. If I can afford it, I would get it. If not, I would just charter a jet. But I 100% don't see myself. I could not see myself taking like commercial flights. No, I don't even want to take commercial flights now. So I think this is, I don't know. I think this is something about that in my DNA.
Love 30.
And that's crazy that you even asked that because I literally have started watching like a lot of jet type videos, jet businesses, people that buy jets and flying private. Like I've been watching like a lot of that. That's a lot of my YouTube right now.
30-40.
And fly myself right into the ground? Oh no. I couldn't do it.
Campbell leads 2 games to love.
I seen one video where it was doing some acne. It's like, my dad only gave me $15 million for the jet. Only gave me $15 million is crazy.
15, love. 30, love. 40, love. Game, set, and match. Campbell, 2 sets to love. 3-1. 3, love.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the quarterfinal of the Monsanto Cup, being played here at Whitehill Tennis Center.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play.
Would you ever get a pilot license?
Love, 15. 15 all.
Now, would you only have this pilot license though just to fly yourself? Is it just for that only, or would you actually try to use it elsewhere?
30 all. 40, 30. Deuce. Let first serve. Advantage, benchage. Deuce. Advantage, benchage. Game, benchage. Benchage leads 1 game to love. First set. Love, 15.
I'm gonna have to look that up, what that type of plane is. So I think I would want to spend about 20-25 million on a jet. So I think that's what Oprah, I think she spent 25 million on her very first jet that she ever bought.
Thirty, 15. 40, 15. 40, 30. 40,
I swear, if I lose to her, I'll be so pissed. She's my biggest rival on here. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad that they have me in her section again. Well, it's technically my section.
Love. 15 all. 15-30.
It's Belinda Bencic. She's Swedish.
All. 40-30. Deuce. Advantage, Bencic.
What is going on? My timing.
Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Bencic leads 2 games to 1. Love, 15. 15 all. 30-15. 30 all. 40-30. 'Deuce. Advantage, Bencic. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. 2 games all. Love. 30 love. 40 love. 'Campbell. Campbell leads 3 games to 2. Love, 15. Love, 30. Love, 40. Game in first set. Campbell, 4-2. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Time, second set. Love. 15 all. 30-15. 30 all. 40-30. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. Love, 15. Love, 30. Love, 40. To love. 15 love. 15 all. 30. Game, set, and match. Campbell, 2 sets to love. 4-2, 3 love.
Let's go. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to pull this off, but I feel like that's probably why some people do watch tennis, just for the sound. I find that I do that sometimes when I watch tennis matches on YouTube. Oh, it's a Campbell versus Campbell match. Okay. I gotta tell you, that Garcia, she is so consistent over there. She is always. I'm surprised she's not number 2 in the world. All right.
It's a beautiful night, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final of the Monsanto Cup, being played here at White Hill Tennis Center.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love, 15. All. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love, 15. Thank you. All.
Are you doing anything today? Anything going out? Anything? I live in the city. Yes, I live in the city technically, but I'm not like in the heart of a city though.
40 love. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Love, 15. Love, 30. 15 to 30. Fifteen, 40.
I would say, as long as you're okay with the opposite side of life, you know what I mean? Whereas it's a bunch of people, it could be a bunch of traffic, crime rates can be kind of a little higher. Well, not a little higher, it's probably a lot higher. Um, as long as you're okay with the faster side of life and more expenses, it's more expensive, I should say. More expensive to live in a city. Some people just don't like all that. Some people like peace and quiet. You know what I mean? They enjoy not too many people around. So I think, you can always try it, see if it's for you. And, I know what city life is and I know what it is to be like in the suburbs. So for me, I can do either or really. But I kind of prefer the suburbs. Like I kind of prefer that, to be honest. Like I like kind of like the quiet, being able to walk outside and not worry about kind of much of anything. In the city, you don't know if someone might try to rob you walking down the street. It's just crazy. And I would say in the city, definitely have a vehicle because I would hate to be on a public transportation.
Time. Second set. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. 40, 15. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set.
Are you thinking of a specific city though? Do you have ideas of what cities?
Love. 40,
is the town you're in, is it like one of those super small towns like Texas Chainsaw Massacre small? Like, you know what I mean? Like so small where everybody knows each other?
40-30. Game, Campbell. One game on. Love.
And let me guess, most people just live and unalive there at the same time. Those 2,500 people, they just kind of, they all kind of just stay there, live there for all their days. Oh yeah, and city life. They be having, it depends on what city you go to as well. They be having gangs walking down the street. But I think it just, I think anyone can really get used to it. You start to learn the area. You know, I would, you know, just kind of look up the area, the pricing, and look up the crime rates of wherever you're trying to go. You don't hear too much about those cities, so they might be good picks. They probably just super low key, which is probably really honestly a good thing. I want to live in. I really want to move to like the state of California. I don't know what city though specifically, but I would love to live there one day. Or maybe just have two properties, one in Georgia and one in California.
Love 15.
Yeah, that could be kind of tricky too, because that can even be tricky for the families. Because I know some people, like I remember a city where it was like super small like that, and some people were related. That sometimes when they found themselves dating someone, they found out, oh, this is your cousin at some type of family reunion or family event. They're like, yeah, this is your cousin, like, and they was dating or they liked that person. So in those type of situations is kind of, you know, I couldn't. I'm glad I didn't grow up in nothing super small like that, because that's, you don't know who related.
40-15.
Because even in the city life, you can still be well known. Like I know in the city that I'm from, my family name is very well known already. It ain't like we famous or nothing, but my a lot of my family are people, persons, like, you know, where just people just kind of gravitate toward them. They just have like that personality that people just like.
Game, Campbell. 2 games on.
That's interesting. Yeah, that means, yeah, everybody just knew each other. Hmm.
40 love.
I wonder, was anyone related to the staff at the school?
To 2.
Shoot. Staff all related to?
Love, 15.
Well, hopefully nobody was related to like the principals and stuff like that. Like no one like with power. Because I went to school where one of the students, her mom ended up becoming like the Spanish teacher, and of course she would let her daughter skip class and stuff. Crazy.
30 all.
But y'all even with 2,500 people, y'all still have to have multiple schools, right? You would have at least 2 high schools, at least 2 middle schools. You know what I mean? Something like that. Probably a few elementaries.
Game, set, and match. Campbell, 2 sets to love. 3-1. 4-2.
No, that's crazy. Because I was gonna say, if you're related to like someone that high up, they shouldn't even be allowed in that school. And well, you can't, and they can't show favoritism. Like you cannot show favoritism in situations like that. But people do it anyway. They don't care. 'Cause it's like who gonna stop them? Oh gosh, she's beat me how many times? 5 times. Okay. Ega. All right.
It's a beautiful day, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Please welcome.
First set. Campbell to serve. Play. Love, 15.
I wonder that's those staff members, they actually have degrees, or they just know someone to get the job at that point. Because it seems like that's just generations of generations.
All. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love, 15. Love, 30. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love.
Yeah, some teachers just some teachers are just like that though too. Some teachers are just like that. They're just kind of very book heavy. They don't do really much outside of that. Some teachers read off their notes the whole time. I had a teacher like that in science. She always just read off her notes. Like just like, do you know this stuff without your notes?
15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Game in first set, Campbell. 3 love. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. 15 love. 15 all. 15
Yes,
30.
I'm in Georgia.
All.
No, I've never been to Metro Mall. I've been to Lenox Mall, but I stayed near the Greenbrier Mall. But I haven't been here for like a long time, right? I've only been here since 2021.
Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. 15 love. 30
But when you say
love.
clashing, you mean he was like arguing with them? You mean, or like fighting them or something, or there was just like just arguments, like just verbal?
40 love. Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. Love 15. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, well that's insane. To do that to gang members is kind of crazy because you could literally lose your life messing with, gang members now. Like, and you only security? Oh, okay, he's on a woman. Oh.
Love 30.
Like I've had a security job before, and I didn't, and I did it at a mall too. And they put me in two different clothing stores. I didn't have any like major issues with anyone, any like customers stealing or anything. Not that I cared anyway.
Love 40. 15, 40.
So I got my security license when I was in Jersey. So my training class, it was 2 days, and then you take an exam at the end of it. And I know the instructor was actually a retired state trooper. He was a retired state trooper, I believe, out of Florida. And he said straight up, like, don't be risking your lives for these people. He said if it's a real bad altercation, take the slowest route there and call the cops.
Game, Swiatek. Campbell leads 2 games to 1.
I almost ended up doing security in Georgia as well when I got laid off from my one job. I almost ended up doing security, but that it was so unprofessional. The way they conducted them interviews was crazy.
Love. 40 love. Let first serve. Game set and match. Campbell 2 sets to love. 3 love. 3-1.
Well, in Jersey, it's called a SORA license, and you have to get it through, and then you have to be like, your background has to go through the state police. So like, I would have to go on the state police website in order to like check my credentials and stuff. And you know, some security guards, they believe they are the police. And the crazy part though too, in Georgia, you don't need a security license at all to be security. You could just apply. Anybody can apply. Yeah, I did security at the mall, 2 stores, and I did security at an Amazon warehouse. I became a security supervisor within a week of being hired. It was crazy. She's like, "Do you want to be a supervisor?" And I'm like, "Sure, whatever." Like, but that thing was grueling because that shift I was working overnight. Oh my goodness, that used to have me so tired. Let's see, yep, that was a security guard here in Texas back in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, it's not the profession you want to be in. I don't think today. I would say that. Not what everybody got their cell phones out ready to record you. Everybody want to go viral, for the wrong reasons. They want to argue with you. You ain't got to argue with me. Just go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I'll just call the police. Go ahead. Do whatever you need to do. You want me to open the gate for you? All right. Just let me know what apartment number again that you're going to be at? Okay. Wonderful. As soon as you go up there, I'm calling the cops at apartment such and such.
I love clay season. Nothing beats watching the world's best players in these amazing European cities.
Can't argue with that. Madrid is our next stop, and we're looking forward to seeing how things shape up before Roland Garros.
We had some amazing matches on clay last month. I'm sure this year's Mutua Madrid Open will reach new heights in terms of intensity.
Who do you have for this year's winner?
It's really hard to tell. I think it's going to be very open and exciting until the final rounds. We'll see.
Are you trying to make a certain amount of money after you graduate? Like, do you have like an idea of how much money you want to make from, like, I guess after graduation? Okay. So let's say, for instance, someone wants to date you. Do you require them to make a certain amount of money?
It's a beautiful night and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first round of the Matua Madrid Open here at La Caja Magica.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love 15. All. 15.
Okay, so what if they're like, you're doing too much? Like this vision of yours is just too much. Like, be more realistic, be more practical.
Game, Campbell.
I say you really like this person. You really like this person, but they just don't really see your vision like that. They don't really want to support that vision. But what if they're like, but what if they're saying like, okay, like I get that what you're saying, but it's just your vision's taking too long to happen. Like we need to just live our a modest life. You know, I have a decent job. We can get by for the rest of our lives like this. Gosh, should have won that point.
Game, Petrol. One game off. Love 15. 15, 30.
Yeah, I mean, if someone was fighting me that much on my vision, though, honestly, I would just tell them goodbye, kick rocks, have a good life.
30. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Love 15. 15 all. 15 30.
That would have been like, I have a vision, and you're not in it.
Thank you. Fifteen 40. Game and first set, Campbell. 3-1. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. 15 love. 15 all. Thirteen 15. All. 40. Game, Petrov. Petrov leads 1 game to love. Second set. Love 50. 30. Fifteen 30. 34. 40. 40-30. Game. Petrov. Petrov leads 2 games to love. 15 love. 15 all. 30-15. 40-15. 40-30. Game. Campbell. Petrov leads 2 games to 1. 15 love. 15 all. 30-15. 30 all. 30-40.
No, I didn't see that. That sounded like a backyard fight.
Game. Campbell. 2 games all. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Love. 30 love. 40
Them people
love.
gonna have they're gonna have some serious head trauma. Or if not, they get unalived during that event. 'Cause I know as a kid we used to watch like Kimbo Slice. Sometimes he used to do like the backyard fights with his bare hands and stuff. I think they say he split someone's head open one time.
Love 15. 15 all. 15-30. 15-30. 30 all. 40-30. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, set, and match, Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3-1. 4-2.
It's a beautiful night and the crowd is
That
ready to
barbaric
enjoy
stuff,
great
I don't know how
action on
people
the
just sit
court.
there and watch that
Ladies
over and over again. I
welcome to the
cannot.
quarterfinal of the Matua Madrid Open here at La Caja Magica.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love 15. Love 30. Love 40. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to love. Love 15. 15 all. 30-15. 40-15. Game and first set, Campbell. 3 love. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. 30-15. Deuce. Advantage, Kalyanis. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. 5, please. Deuce. Advantage, Kalyanis.
I'll probably have to do the mask.
Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. 15 love. 30 love. 2 games to love. Love 15. Love 30. Love 40. Game-setting match, Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3 love. 3 love.
It's matches like this where I really think to myself how much I love this sport.
It's what we all dream of in training, right? A match in front of a full arena and the entire tennis world watching. Gets me excited just thinking about it.
I can't wait to see how they respond to it. Will they kick their game up to the next level, or will they crumble under the pressure?
I think either way, we're in for a treat with this matchup today.
It's a beautiful day, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semifinal of the Matua Madrid Open here at La Caja Magica.
First set, Campbell to serve. Play.
All right, cool. My best friend said he's gonna get on tonight. We'll play Police Sim tonight, so whenever he's back home, probably around 10:30 Eastern. (10:30, 11), somewhere around there.
Love 30. Thank you. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love 15. to love.
Vault!
15 love. All.
Vault!
30, 15. 40, 15. Game and first set, Campbell. 3 love. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. Love 15. All. 40, 30. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Deuce. Advantage, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. Love 15. Love 30. 15, 30. 15, 40. 30-40. Game, vintage. One game off. Love 50. Love 30. Love 40. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 2 games to 1. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Game, set, and match. Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3 love. 3-1.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy great action on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final of the Matua Madrid Open here at the Caja Magica. And without further ado,
First set. Campbell to serve. Play. 15 love. Love. 40 love. 'Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. First set. Love 15. 15 all. 15-30. 30 all. 40-30. 1 game on. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. 15 love. 15 all. 40. 40. Deuce. 'Advantage, Campbell. Game and first set, Campbell 3-1. Campbell leads 1 set to love. Second set. Love 15. 15 all. 30, 15. 40, 15. Game, Campbell. Campbell leads 1 game to love. Second set. Love 15. 30. 40. 15, 40. 2 games to love. Love. 30 love. set and match, Campbell. 2 sets to love. 3-1. 3 love.
All right. Well, I think that was a nice stream. I'm gonna get off for now. And like I said, I'll be back tonight on Police Sim around 10:30, 11 Eastern. So we'll do here. These people, I wish these people would hit the like button. They will be watching, ain't hit the like button yet. But that's all right. Eventually. But I will see you later, Brett.